Hello! Hey, good evening to you. Hello there. It's Wednesday. Wow, hey, hold on. It is Wednesday 2020. There's Ember. Hello, everyone. Music, let's go. We've got the Enkanomiya soundtrack. Sounds pretty sweet to me. Most exquisite indeed. Hey, info up ahead before we get started. Vodafone is a shit internet company. Seriously. Off Vodafone. They are just the worst you could ever ask for. We have tons of frame drops right now. And apparently they happen anytime right now. Like they even happened last night at like past midnight. So yeah, Vodafone is shit. If you are... Actually, they are a worldwide company. If you have Vodafone as your internet provider, do yourself a favor and cancel them. Go for anything else. And thank me later. Right, Ember? You want to devour Vodafone, right? Wait, can you become like Fenrir in the saga? You know? In the Norse mythology? Where Fenrir eats the moon? You gonna eat the moon? Eat the sun? And eventually you eat Vodafone? For some reason she always does that. When I like boop her nose, she's making this like whiny play thing. It's very interesting. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Hello. Oh, don't worry. She doesn't bite. She just gives me a... How do you call it? A headbutt? A headbutt? Wow. What's going on? Where you going? You got places to be? Well. Ah. Hold on. Hey, here's your cardboard piece that you brought with you. You want to present it to the stream? You want to show the class what you brought today? Oh, hey, Ember, check this out. Like Sakura, welcome back. Thank you very much for 22 months and tier 2 as well. Ember, tier 2. That's dog food. Like that pays for your food. That's right. Come on. It's cardboard. Don't let have them cardboard? Ember. I'm not gonna have cardboard. We don't want your stomach pumped. Okay. Hey, in my defense, I didn't give her that. She brought it. Somebody else must have given it. And hey, Dark Angel, thank you for 20 months. Hello, thank you. And also, hold on. Right at the start, we had Hazel Smith with 19 months. Tier 3. Thank you. Oh, and hold on. Also, give me a second. Sorry, I'm late on the chat because Ember is not getting any more cardboard. You said you used a thing. Wait, where is it? Where is it? There. Well, we have a free sub. A free sub available, but you have to choose. I don't choose. She wants a toy? She do, but she didn't bring one. No worries, pretty sure the family is returning right now and she's about to jump out of this room again. Because It always gets a little like, when I stream and I talk to the screen, but not to her when she's like there, seems like she doesn't really like that, you know? She feels strange about the inattention, yet I talk to something that she doesn't see as a person. You know what I mean? Hey, Lemon Boy Lucas. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Passing by to wish good luck on the gambling session. I'm drinking a lot more because I'm studying this week. Oh, snap. Hey, study hard. Thank you very much. I'll be trying. I'll be trying for Ayato. Not hardcore trying, but I'll spend the primos on stuff I have right now. Yeah. Now she's on the lab. Study hard. You can do it. It'll be fine. Get all the good grades. But Venti? Honestly, I don't really want to pull for Venti, even though I know he's good, but I can only pull for something where I feel like it fits my team's aesthetic. That's why I don't have Diona in my team anymore. I know it's good, but if I want everything that's like perfectly like good in terms of meta and what does the most damage and everything, then I don't need to play the game anymore. Then the game's already been played. Okay, hold on, one sec. All right. Wow. Okay. The Ember has left the room. I leave the piece of cardboard on my desk, so remember to tell them not to give her any cardboard anymore. I get her nice toys. Better stuff than just cardboard. He's drunken Bart. I mean, story-wise, he's pretty cool, yeah. I just don't fancy his look. Sorry. Just the way it is, you know? But I think character-wise, he's actually pretty cool. Yeah. They made him a good story. Right. Do a quick warm-up of the gamer hands. Oh yeah. I can wait 6 months for Venti. Yeah, exactly. In 6 months, if there's nothing I want but I got some primals, sure, I can pull for him. Just to have him. And if I really want to get something done where he's gonna be the key difference. Ah, the music is so good. So good. The electrician who came around today had autism, and we literally talked and laughed for hours about both having it. Now I'm all talked out. Energy is 0. Sounds like a good time, though. Sounds like a good time. It's nice to, like when you have something, right? Could be anything. You find someone who's got the same thing in common. It's pretty cool, sharing that. Things shared are always good, you know? And I like the thing I was writing on my Instagram post. Was it yesterday or the day before? Where I was talking about sharing experiences, which is the nice thing about Twitch. The nice thing we do right now. Especially for stuff like, for me at least, like Elden Ring. You know, like a story like that, to experience it together. I like that. Lived in exactly the same place? Near the street you lived on? Moved to London and we still some of it. But we're getting some sparks there? Just kidding. Unless. Hold on. We're almost prepared here. I have to say, since I've been doing this, I like to imagine that it's been good for my my wrist health. I like to imagine that. You know, like this is like a weird thing. Whoa. Why does this look so wrong? I can't put my finger on it. But it's been good. Hello together, Letty. Good evening. Alright. I think I messed this up. I was messing with the camera a little bit, also with the background, trying to make it pinpointed, but I think I'm not perfect yet. Ain't perfect. Hey, Letty. Thank you for the 100 bits. Snipping it in the hype train there. Look at that. They told me I have all the emotes now. Fine, and I'll post some random emote. Here. K-pop cheer. For some reason it looks like someone's panties to me. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Hype emotes. Hype train emotes. Do I have a dolphin? Holy shit! That's actually cool! That's actually cool, I've got the dolphin. I had it some time ago already. Are you wearing mascara? I never wear mascara. I always hated mascara. This is actually, truth be told, this is a clean face. Like entirely clean. There's no makeup on it, no concealer or anything. Nothing that can that attempts to clean up my face because what's it called? My skin is like having some weird sensitive reaction right now. I don't know what or why. But it's happening. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you the truth, okay? You see that? Super dry everywhere. This is the up-close truth. Look at all them wrinkles go. And all the dry skin. Holy shit. My bottom lashes are thick. Oh. I've got a thick bottom. What if I try to use it? Got a skin issue to begin with. It's a bit more complex. Tara's got it all figured out. Tara has oily skin, I have dry skin, the chat has some kind of skin. Foreskin. Yelan! Yelan! Everybody be nice to themselves and their skins. That's always a good idea. My epidermis is showing. God damn it. Always does that. I want to bury my face in the armpits of the goddess. See, that's funny. I want to do the same. Yeah. I want to do that. I want to... Is this sexual content if you say you want to lick that, what's it called? Deodorant, like the anti-transparent. You want to lick that off that armpit? Is that weird? Hey. How about we play some, Genshin Impact? Ah! God, the Inkanomiya soundtrack is just so good. But we must excuse it for a second. Because we're playing the game now. Oh, now you're all blind too. Holy shit. Shit. Almost like Tara told me about that. Okay, hold on. PC, games, Genshin Impact. Where's the launcher? Update program? Update? Does that work? That doesn't do anything. Genshin Impact game? No. Launcher! Found the launcher. Update. Yes. Please update my video game. You're gonna be licking pits. Gotta be deodorant free, otherwise it's gonna give you the nastiest tongue feeling. That's true, but you gotta make sacrifices, you know? Update. 5 GB. Whoa. Yeah, the little mole details are very nice. His one is like right here. Ayaka has one here. Yelan has one on the booba. Nice. Some people may be into deodorant taste. True that, depending on how it tastes, right? I like to bring up the random mention that when I was in elementary school, I had a stick of glue, you know, for like gluing paper and stuff together. That had like an addictive smell, actually. And all the kids were coming around to me all the time, and they're like, I wanna smell your glue stick. And for some strange reason, that particular glue stick has gotten like actually forbidden to sell. Like, I think like a month later or something. Like that particular one I had. It was pretty wild. They were crazy for it. It certainly was drugs, yes. It certainly was. Unknowingly. For once I felt like the kids back then liked me. Till the teacher was like, you cannot have this glue stick anymore. Didn't even give me a new one. Ah. It also had a very aggressive pink color, like glowing. Paint can do it too. Oh, gasoline does it for me. I really like the smell of gasoline. Not good. Not right. Marker pants. Do I've got anything nice smelling here besides my skin? It smells like nothing. Could be because my nose is full of like allergies and I can't smell stuff. Do you smell like a brand new controller? Can't smell anything. My nose is just dead. It's been like 1.5 months now of constant allergy death. And I'm already taking like some really serious dose of allergy meds. Oh my god. But hey, I think 2 weeks into my appointment, and they're gonna check that stuff and hopefully have some better solution for me. Transport your pizza through the screen to you because you're full. Oh, pizza. Wait, what's that? Vodafone reply. Interesting. I messaged him and asked him about specifics for my issue. Blah blah blah. What? I don't know how to translate these things actually. Like specific words. They're asking like, oh, it's been going on for a while, and excuses like this is happening, that's happening. And then they're like, basically asking me, they're like, so what could we do about this? Like, as in, what could they do for me about this? Like, what are you offering, Vodafone? If you really want to do me a favor, go bankrupt. Now that would be nice. They probably don't want to do that. Well. Yeah, like, how about you fix the issue? I know that's pretty crazy. I hate them. Do I think teleportation will ever be real? That's a pretty loaded question, eh? Hold on. Change this. Click that, and this. Gotta close that because I have to open Genshin through the other thing. Which I hope still works. Telecom was worse too? That's not true. I do have bad stuff, but it's been pretty much like hardcore proven that Vodafone is like by far the worst internet provider all over Germany. Capture. You see? Do that thing. Oh, hold on. So wonky. Genshin Impact. Exit. There we go. What can they do? Suck a little less, reimburse, fix it. Not make a big deal out of it when we sue them when I switch providers. Because I'm absolutely about to do that. Like, they have a dark day coming, alright? Had a couple talks already with a couple lawyers about that. They're in for a treat. I like the screen a lot though, with the night scene and the moon. But also, where the hell is this? If it's actually a place in the game. Traveling with trains in Germany, you have zero internet connection. I have very fantabulous internet connection in Germany when I travel with trains because I happen to have telecom on my phone actually as my internet provider. It works great. It works so good. It works better than my home internet. Ah, wait, controller. Are you in the right mindset? There we go. Please become a PlayStation controller and not an Xbox controller. Okay, cool. The compensation. Holy shit. The news about the current event and the new stuff. Oh yeah, Diane's life. Osment this wine. We don't talk about that. Quickly gotta do the usual shenanigans. Look, I get in here and Mona's waiting for me. Very nice. How are my flowers doing? Day. The extra 60. There was a code.
Not used to the place at the moment, but once you've...
There was a code. Wait, what changed here? New stuff available? Wait, what? Did I increase in trust rank? Huh? Why? I didn't pay attention. Trust rank 4! Now I can make 3 things. Nice.
We have put in...
Hold on, let me try and find it. Oh, you found it. There you go. It was posted earlier in the channel as well. What do you think about the delay of Breath of the Wild 2? It's awesome. I think it's awesome. Hey Smith, thank you for hanging out. But yeah, I think the... Ooh. I think the delay for Breath of the Wild 2 is awesome because this way I can say already for sure that Elden Ring is my game of the year, and I have no difficulties being challenged by saying it's going to be Breath of the Wild 2 because I'm a Zelda fanboy. Queen size? And also, I have the strongest suspicion. I'm actually having a very strong suspicion because remember when Breath of the Wild came out? There was just such a very strong sales driver for the new console. Because, you know, people who like Zelda, like me, they eat that kind of stuff up. That sold the console so very well. I very much actually think they're gonna release a stronger Switch, an upgraded one, and this is mostly them working longer on the Switch rather than working longer on the game. That's my suspicion. Men don't think? Oh, okay. Sorry. Sometimes it happens. I try not to let it happen too often. Damn, so many things. Mains? It's just doing the exclamation because it's refreshed, right? Not because there was something new in here. Where do we start? There's so much. Says Admi, hey, good evening. Don't pay about that while too with the new Switch. Stupidity? Yeah. It would just... like, it's printing money. It's like, by itself already, no issue at all. Make a new Switch, make it stronger. It'll sell easily. Pair it with Breath of the Wild 2. Holy shit. You're good. What is that? A recipe. Wait. Okay, before we get to the wish and the battle pass and the events, let's quickly mingle through the... what are they called? The woods. Get some Primus. Hey, hello Harry. Making your rounds? Pick. Hey. Andreas, thank you for hanging out. Looking forward to the PlayStation sub thing. How come? I'm actually curious. Because I looked at it, and I felt like it was just real expensive.
Right here. Emerge. Written in the stars.
Mona! Imagine having a C2 Mona and complaining about it. Oh wait, it was a C1, right? It was a C1. Did The Twitch client is showing 864 as video source. How? That's the video source I'm streaming at. Yeah. Because my screen is in 1440p. If I were to stream at 1080p, it would be a blurrier picture because of the dividable amount of pixels. Alright, see, I'm not a smart man, but I read some very smart things of people explaining to me how resolutions work and streaming resolutions. Essentially, 1080p would be the biggest that you really want to stream on Twitch right now, right? Because of the limited bitrate. However, that would be nice if my screen wasn't 1080p. But the screen is 1440p, therefore you want to have something dividable by a certain amount. And 864 was the better one if that's your resolution. Pretty much. To still have it nicely crisp. And it's also just 30 FPS because my PC is a...
If you lie on
My
the
PC
grass,
is strong.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
But apparently not strong enough for streaming and stuff at the same time. Oh, this commission is just beautiful. But that's also why I'm not doing 60 FPS, because 60 FPS you need better connection to begin with. And you don't always get the transcoding, so people could watch to choose from 60 FPS or 30 FPS. So just keep it 30 FPS and play it safe.
No touching. Decided by destiny. For Rex Lapis.
So dumb. The shield is just so dumb. Hey, so did anything change, like, combat-wise, for any characters that I play? Anything I should pay attention to?
Gather. This is order.
I feel like the sound has changed. Like, some stuff is louder, some stuff is less loud. Let me check that out. Remember when I tested dynamic range to keep it at full instead of limited? Because it was awkward. Sounds a bit different to me though.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Yes. Whoop of flower. That's my favorite part about Genshin.
Focus.
Killing whoop of flowers.
Nothing lasts forever. Let me scry.
Oh, hold on. PlayStation sub thing. You can test old games, but you never get to try because you only get PS4. As I mentioned yesterday in the stream though, the issue is the PS3 games, they don't... Sony's literally not able to port their own games properly, the PS3 games. So therefore, you're playing them through cloud-based servers, which is shit. So it's not really good for PS3 games, unfortunately. I do get the idea though, it would be nice to play some old games, but they're not going to have the full catalog either. So I'm very conflicted about it, because it's also pretty expensive. Adovich. Duh. What did I just tell him? What did I tell you?
Next on the agenda.
What do you enjoy most about Genshin? That's a good question. Probably Yelan soon. Okay, but to be fair, to be real, I like that it is a open world where I get to have a big playground and run around in with cute-looking characters that I find very adorable, even cool and all that stuff. You know, there's a cool plethora of characters. I really enjoy the art style, the way everything looks. It's good. I like it. It has fantastic music. Quests have been, for the most part, good. Obviously, there's some random whatever quests, but overall, they're good.
Blaze over.
And it has
We're
pretty
way
fun
behind
combat
schedule.
for being a game that's
No
technically a smartphone game. But that it offers good depth and gameplay. It's good. I had like some strange opinion way back in the day about this because it was so very similar to Breath of the Wild. But by now I feel like this is basically the Breath of the Wild online game that Nintendo never gives us, never will. You know? They've basically done some things where they're not so much better than stuff that Nintendo has attempted to give us. Still really like Zelda, but this certainly shows that a whole lot of potential, untapped potential. It's as much as a Breath of the Wild clone as Horizon Zero Dawn is a Assassin's Creed clone. Yeah.
It's so nice to de-stress.
The vision hunt decree.
Did something bad happen again?
Nothing similar. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Add Astra
Add
applesauce.
Astra.
And they all go back into their missions. Same thing. It's not like it makes a dramatic difference, these little quests, right? Okay, let's check the battle pass.
Once, there
I wanna
was a
see the video.
glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Yes!
From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness.
That's right.
But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Ah, it's so cool. How we doing, Season Pass? How we doing? Ooh. Overachiever. It does change. If you buy the 20 € version, which is apparently not super worth it, mind you. But the name card does change. Travel Notes Irodori name card. Because it's all about that fest right now, right? Because I totally got myself the the thing, and I've got the Enkanomiya name card, which I think is really awesome looking. Buying separate costs another extra 2 AUD. I mean, overall, yeah, like if you buy it already, then not a crazy difference. But the overall value by itself, actually. Like, there was a nice list I looked at that was saying basically the only thing that's, if you really want to know, if you go to the shop, the only thing worth from this stuff right here, apparently, is the Welcome Moon buff. None of these other packages is worth it. Buying season pass stuff, apparently very bad value compared to what you actually can do in the game. Okay, when are we getting the things? Are we getting like the monthly wish buy? Is that not happening yet? Am I crazy? Probably crazy. Not yet, right? Oh, there. Refreshes in 1 day. Ah. Buy insignias? Sergeant insignia? That the one? Hold on. Yes, you're right. Lots of insignia. I like insignia. I like all the insignia I can get. I just really like insignia. Yes. It was a good day.
Next
Early
on the
stream?
agenda.
Early stream indeed. I basically got all my duties done early today. So got ready an hour earlier. I wanted to start an hour before this already. But Vodafone was being so bad that I was like, alright, let's see until it behaves a bit more. Because
Should we really be off work this
when
early?
my internet's like acting
There's
up,
still a
there's
lot
certainly
left
times
to
where it's
do.
acting up much more and then a little bit less. Respect the things too. You're right. Spectral Heart? Is that the one? Many thanks. Oh, do I want to get the gray ones too? Like the small ones? And samurai handguards. Look at that. 2-2, 2-2. Okay. That's the insignias. Spectral Heart. Oh no, there goes my Stardust. Hmm? Quick check. Can I do the things already? This thing? Rep? Is it new rep week? Erstmal Rap in Mund starten. Aha. Aha, wait. Wait, what? World Exploration 100? What? I need to get this thing right here. And not the portable waypoint. Treasure compass. To get this. This right here. Oh, get the treasure. Eddie Honey, thank you very much for the 300 bits. Hello there, thank you. There. You see that? 90% in Bright Crown, 99 in Starfell Valley. See that? That percentage? And that could literally be random chests in the world. And for that you can at Battle Pass rank 6, not Battle Pass, Reputation rank 6, you can buy an item for that. Oh, they sneak extra chests with each update, so you can do 100% still find chests? Okay. Sneaky. Very sneaky indeed. Invulnerable to Geo and Electra. Okay, that's okay. Oh! Shy Vestaya, 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
This is giving me great joy.
Let's do some bounties. Elemental side, there's so much good things. People originally thought the chests respawned weekly. I can see that being a likely consideration.
Next on the agenda, healthy body, healthy mind.
Take stamina, less drain food. Some point in my life, stamina just drains too much. Almost 2 years indeed. Time flows. But you gotta appreciate the moment. The good thing is if you think about time, and of course time flows, and it just flows faster the more you pay attention to it. Because then you notice it's flowing away. But it doesn't really flow away, because to begin with, time is just a concept made by the human mind. So we could, enslave ourselves somehow. Just look back at the growth that you make. Progress of whatever you're doing. The memories. Moments. Then it's good. Time would always exist anyway. Does it though? Does it?
We're way behind schedule.
Plant grows instantly. It's still need time. Does it need time? It kind of does it without knowing that time exists. That's the freaky thing about time.
I can fix this for Rex Lapis.
It's an idea, a concept, a thing, relative and flexible. It's just pretty wild. Almost killed me. 1 HP. I don't know how that happened. I'm very lucky though. Take it. See, time is like luck. It does exist and it doesn't. Gotta believe in it for it to be there. But it's there nonetheless. But it isn't. Immune to Hydra and Animu. Good thing I don't care about that. Also, we assigned so much numbers to time that, by the way, we have summertime right now in Germany or most parts of Europe. I don't know which countries actually do it and which don't. But yeah, it's summertime. So right now it is 9 p.m. and 11 minutes. But a week ago it would be 8 p.m. and 11 minutes. That's where you gotta think where the difference comes in with the time zone stuff. Is that the Prime Minister in a hotel? Eesh. That hotel good? Yeah, I'm totally making that an England visit eventually. Could I attend that hotel? Something crazy, like smash a TV through a window. Test the limits of our patience for customers. Directions are flowing. Let's take care of
Order guide you. Solidify.
Written in the stars.
Boring. Why is Yamiko my team? How did you get there, Yamiko? There we go. Beto is on my team. That's right. Eh? Is it underneath? What? Right in central London has a spa and a pool, restaurant inside. I shall visit eventually. Can I get us some reduce?
We're way behind schedule.
Don't have money, but I like to live luxurious. Is that okay? The normal thing, right? The other day I was driving around with Tesla, which, by the way, Tesla is not a very luxurious car actually. It's price-wise the same as most standard cars that you buy. It's not a crazy expensive one at all. To begin with, I did not buy the Tesla myself. I bought a very small part of it. But I was seeing some people on the street as I was standing on the traffic light. Rungard where? And they were wearing like an outfit where, you know, it had like some very tacky writing on it with like these little stars, you know? Like the little blingy outfits. And saying something like rich girl on it. As they were like exiting like some very shoddy looking kebab store. But they were like trying to wear this outfit, right? Look like full on like, yeah, baller. Then there was me, driving around in a freshly cleaned Tesla. And, well, I was still wearing, like, some of my clothes I've been wearing for working, you know, on the house. So I was covered, like, in dust and dirt, wearing some super random trashy stuff. I just kind of enjoyed the irony of the whole situation. Like, I look like a sloth, alright? Okay, this is getting out of hand. Rune God, where you at? That way. Might actually be crazy. That way. Is it trying to tell me it's behind me now? What? Oh my god. Ah. It was the last stupid hilichurl. Haha. That was a lucky hit. One bedroom suite has room for 3 adults with a big fan Westminster view dining area and is 500 per night. Jesus Christ. So, when I was in Berlin, right? Best friend's birthday. Producer was with us. And, he chose the hotel.
I will have order.
Access denied.
Because he said it was like so nice local and everything, like good to get everywhere. I'm telling you, those rooms were not set up for sharing it with just a friend. They're perfectly fine if you want to share it with someone that's like, you know, how do I say this nicely?
Next on the agenda,
Has sex with you. It's not very much laid out for sharing it with someone who's just your friend. You know? But they don't tell you that on, like, when you just check it on the website. On the website it tells you like, oh wow, hey, private bathroom and everything. What do they mean by private? Like, it's not in the hallway? It has a door? I don't know. Oh, rep number 5. Sweet. One more level. All elemental resistances decreased. Invulnerable to physical damage. Wow. How wild.
Transfer.
Get Ayada with 10k gems and 10 fights? Hey, good luck. I'll be doing some polls here in a moment, too. First, getting this stuff done. So I'm sure I've got it. I do like Ayato, actually. Like, I like him from, like, character things we've seen. Just... Oh.
Perhaps whoever
Is that my 1%? Oh my god, that's a 1% chest! Yes! Oh! Now there's only Bright Crown Mountains left. Oh yeah, because I was literally running every single corner of the Mondstadt areas, trying to find all the missing things except Bright Crown. Because I want to do all the things, you know, and then I want to do the same, obviously, in Liyue and stuff like that. Do all the things the game has to
also
offer.
fulfilling a contract.
Dragonspine seems to be not part of Mondstadt directly, but I want to do it. I'll potentially do some Dragonspine off stream. I don't know.
With reaping a reward every now and then.
Look at them just splurging those chests on here now. They're like, oh, this dude has been looking around far and wide enough. So, Ayato, do you think he's really cool character-wise in the way they portrayed him in the little videos they posted? I just wasn't sure how well I could make use of him as in like character play-wise, which, as I mentioned earlier, was not really a consideration for me. But the issue is also that I've gotten Raiden Shogun.
Eyes on me.
Because of that, I'm like, you know. Now I've got a little high amount of character choices. Yeah, I've got Raiden off stream. It happened off stream. I was feeling very bad and I was hoping the wish could cheer me up. My first wish got me Bennett. I got even more upset. Made another wish. Get me Raiden. I was feeling good again. Something, that's exactly what you shouldn't do when you're feeling sad. Okay. Don't rely on RNG to make yourself feel better. But it totally worked. So comfortable to do the elemental side on controller. Felt like it was always a little awkward on the mouse keyboard.
Gather! This is order.
Jump now. We went to the gym for a shower. Nice. Shower is always nice. Today I took a 4-hour nap. After my workout, that felt nice. After I only slept 4 hours in the night itself.
We're way behind schedule.
Because my sleep has been very bad since a while now. That felt good. When you work out leg day, and leg day is just destructive, you know? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna pass that. Bounty's done. On to the requests. Glory wants 3 dandelion seeds. I have that. Please put them in my hand. There. Thank you for the things. Do I have that? Manly Jack. Mondstadt grilled fish. No, I have a feeling I don't have Mondstadt grilled fish. What? Making things. Make some ham. Fish. Ah. He wants Mondstadt grilled fish. Do you see it? Do I have that? Ah, grilled unagi fillet. Mmm. Mmm. Was 30 pulls in after trying and failing to get Yai, but after another 40 I just got Yato. Nice! Congratulations. Get the rest for Yalan? Oh. Hmm. Because I really want to get Ayaka. And I'll try to get Ayato. It's gonna be dangerous. Won't be able to get them all. What happened? Hello, we're looking for Mondstadt grilled fish. I'm just gonna approach manly, handsome Jack and see if I randomly happen to have it already. Wow! See that whopper flower? Why do they always have to be cryo? Oh, let me guess, they're all cryo in this area. All Mondstadt whopper flowers are cryo. Oh. I do have that. You're welcome, manly Jack. Does it make you feel more manly? The hell's that? Done that. Why do I have that again? I keep talking to this thing instead of grabbing the little fly thingies. No, that's okay. I made 2 days ago. Maybe I should start farming Nocticulus Jade on Coolan for Baido Yanfei. Casimiris, all my money. Wait, so there's a lot of Nocticulus Jade? Slapped. This week I'm probably going to maintain my weight, which is better than gaining. True that. Maintenance is actually a very good thing to figure out and learn. Oh, hey, this was a new thing, right? That you can find the music thingies randomly in the world now. Yeah, Radiant Spin Crystal.
Dawn Winery's wines are all.
There. Requests and bounties done. And money, spent resin, bosses, domain challenges, ley lines, dishes, items, and so on. I'll do it all, okay? But where do I start? Music donuts. Mmm. Using my global brain right now to think. Oh. Can you have new things to tell us? Right. 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 As for a weapon, herself, I'm at a point where I'm like, not gonna do Ascension yet. But I would need the Cryo Regivine. And she got a weapon. I was working on this weapon because it's a 5-star weapon, and I feel very big excited that I have a 5-star weapon. I need... Okay. Right. What's the upgrade? Ah. You win, Zhongli. You win. I'll do the geo hypostasis. Over there. I make such great use of his shield, actually. He deserves the level ups. Right, Ayato Ayaka mats, yeah. But I feel like I should do this just off kind of doing it, you know? We have it done as well.
Back off!
I want to crack this pillar first. Hey, what you doing to this pillar?
Stabilize. Gather.
You bastard! Like, what's that move exactly? Like, what are you doing there? Did I make a shield by doing that? Full on don't understand the geo hypostasis. Oh, this way I can beat you into that, right? I usually just wait.
No touching.
Oh shit.
I will have order. Quake!
Back off!
Solidify!
No!
Huh.
I hate you, Geo Hypostasis. I hate you so much. Hey! Metal, welcome back! Thank you very much for the 26 months of the tier 2. Oh. Hell yeah. And a good evening to you. Hello. Let's see. Domain rotations characters. Ayato and Ayaka are elegance. Tuesday, Friday. Right, the bosses. It's time to do the bosses. I think I should do them each week, right? Jan, you can do it.
Stabilize!
Oh, how rude.
Next on the agenda.
Oh shit. Take the damage.
Solidify!
I don't think I've done level 80 Dvalin before. Whee! The Valen used tackle. Time to do it, Dvalin. There we go. Yeah, Dvalin looks great. Awesome design. Ah. Need to three-phase it. The boom. Dragon dead. Well, not dead. Dragon is freed. That's what's happening. Freed from its corruption. Trips Dawnlight. Oh. Seems pretty good. I need lots of troop stuff for the charge attack thing for Ganyu, actually. And a claw. I think this is good. I think this is very good. Manwe Sulumu Aman. Hey, hello there. Good evening. My issue with fighting the wolf is the wolf is ice, and so it takes a long time. Takes a long time to beat. But I could beat up a child. Oops. Really? I'll try it. I'll dare it. Bit of a child. That's like I said, you know, when...
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me.
Remember when I
Surrender
said
is a
I beat
valid
a
option. I
child?
promise I'll be gentle.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Look how quick she's splashing stuff. That was something.
Run all you like.
Oops.
You've made some progress.
Oh, you dodged. Oh,
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
We're way behind schedule.
Got it.
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
can you hold still? I'm trying to kill you.
Next on the agenda. Blaze over.
All you do is run.
Back off!
Decided by
Cockiness. All you do is run.
touching.
There's a dude that's like zipping over the plane here.
Yeah, stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh god. I'm losing health.
No use hiding back there.
Shadows of...
Oh,
Back off!
Solidify.
beat up a child. Yes, that's right. Child has Ganyu Mutz and Zhongli. Okay. Good to know.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me.
It's so cool.
Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Wee. How mean of you.
Stabilize.
Let me scry.
Solidify.
Oh. Music picking up.
Next
I
on
don't think
the
I've done
agenda.
this one before either at level 80. No, I'm growing in cockiness here.
Stabilize.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Power that ended hype!
This is long overdue.
All the effects. Come on, Ganyu, eat some chicken.
Access denied. My contract goes
Shit, I got hit by a narwhal.
fulfill.
Okay. Mona, show us what you got.
Shadows of fate.
That's not much.
Solidify.
Stop showing us what you got. I'm afraid to bring Ganyu out. She ate too much.
Back at ya!
Gather.
Let me scry. Destiny cannot be.
I was trying to get into the fiddle room, but I didn't.
Solidify.
So you really can't eat anymore? Oh, you can. Oh, we're back in business.
Born of ice and frost.
Devour.
Crumble.
No, don't do the narwhal. Fly away from the narwhal.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, shit.
Careless. I will
Drop a
have
planet
order.
on its face. Oh.
You're a cut above.
Attack. That's good. Crit rate. Nice. Some defense. Whatever. Head of the warrior. That's what I need. That's the Ganyu thing I needed for something. Maybe one day when they add a new ascension tier like they do in other gachas to Child, we will get to play this Fell Legacy. That would be awesome. I'd like them to see have more stuff like that. But I never played previous MiHoYo games, so I don't know what their things are like. This was for talents, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I might want to do that. Ganyu talent upgrade. It is Wednesday. Gold. I could get Zhongli stuff. Where's talents? For the barrier. Wait, what? I could have upgraded this whole time and I didn't? Jesus Christ. That's the most important part of you. Literally nothing else matters about you, Zhongli. You just put a shield down, okay? That is your job. You place a shield. Okay, hold on. I should probably try and get stuff for the other characters. Okay, give me a short moment. Very quick snack break, and then I think I'm gonna start trial by Yato. Do those things. I'll be right back.
It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Welcome return, everyone. Food. Food is food. Today is the 30th, so tomorrow is the 31st, and Friday is the 1st. Wait, what?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay. I'm planning the expiration date of the salmon I have. Totally normal things, you know? You're saying you don't do that? Okay. Food calculation. And die on the 1st. Sounds pretty good. Okay, hey, there's new events. Cosmic Serpent. Valley Shift and the Gorgeous Quake. The ancient realm's war machine rises anew. Delve into the cords of stone and destroy the sleeping monster that rampages within the chasm. Ay, 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 wow, wow, wow. You can drop Wanderer's Trip in Gladiator's finale. The better Slitherfang. The chasm. New area. The chasm, which has been sealed, has experienced unknown shifts in recent days. Muning, the Ministry of Civil Affairs representative, is getting worried. Muning. To calm the disturbances below, an adventurous exploration team is formed to head down into the depths, go to the chasm and clear the path for a new adventure. Oh. Hi Max, is hello. Cypress's Custis chapter. Kamisato Yato story quest. Now the dust is settled, life in Inazuma is finally returning to normal. That's not true. I have not finished the story. Oh yeah. He looks so cool. Okay. Time for test run. We start with Yunjin. Recommend unlocking it up. Wait, what? I should probably try and finish Archon quest thing, right?
Fly and step. Break a leg. As a good knight should.
Holy shit. This sword looks so big.
Steady as stone. Strike is one. Flags fly and leap. Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing a kid very wrong.
And step. Your grand finale. As a dutiful maid would.
Something I'm doing very wrong.
No stone unturned.
If you get a C6 Noel, you can have a tank, heal, DPS all in one. I don't like her too much. Not quite into the maid things, even though I like this band called Band Maid a lot. Don't really dig their style.
Absorption test.
Just like the music.
Cool it.
Swirl, mark.
Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy.
Stand clear.
Oh yeah. Big anime powers right here. The big anime powers. Sakura is good. Good thing I've got it already. Venti. Venti's elemental skill not only launches opponents but also allows them to fly in the air into the sky. He can also use his elemental burst to gather opponents together to create an opening in a battle. Ah. Tone deaf Bart.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Booba, get them.
Holy shit.
Let's spark things.
Let's play.
Fire tornado of death.
Think you can get away? You're toast. time for takeoff. Yeah.
Right, that was pretty strong. That was pretty damn strong, I agree. Here we go. Ayato test run. Kamisato Ayato's elemental skill will leave a watery illusion behind which will confuse opponents, and he will enter the Takemeguri Kanka state. During this time, he can use the Shansuiken, dealing AoE Hydra damage with each attack. Wait, if you do elemental skill and then you attack, they're AoE Hydra attacks? Ayato's elemental burst will unleash a garden of purity in which bloom water blades will rain down and attack opponents within its AoE. This will increase the normal attack damage of characters within the AoE. Where's the boba? Huh? Let's see the boba. Oh. Oh! Oh, that is big boba energy. It's a really good outfit though. Especially I like that shoulder piece right here. That is so cool. Looks fantastic. Oh, that is nice. Very elegant.
Cascade.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's awesome. Hell yeah, I like that. Oh, let's go! It sounds like a whole bunch of bitch slaps.
Kamisato art. Suiyu. This moment will be frozen. Be still.
Everything gets sword slapped. Oh, he good. Oh, he good. That was quite something. Sounds so good. It's an attack buff during the AoE. And then he just does water applying to everything with his R2 skill and then attack. Holy shit. That's fantastic. Wait, what's that? Alright, that's always there because it's the Abyss. Right. Can also get the weapon. I don't know what that means. Okay. Do you want to do some predictions for this? You want prediction time or nah? Fully up to you. Do you need points? Anyone need challenge points? No? Yeah, that's fine by me. Saves me time. Very fine for me. Let's just go and make some wishes, huh? One by one. First wish. On our path to Ayato. That's your excursion. Here we go. Oh, by the way, this is as raw, like, you know, as fresh as it gets, you see? Last one was Raiden. No pity at all. Hey! Hey, look at that! It's blue! It's like Hydro! It's... .06%. Oh my god. Let's go! Another wish, hey! Wow, who would have expected that? Oh my, it's... Damn, it's blue! Oh, what color is this going to be? Oh. It's blue! What about that one? No way. Really? Blue! Okay, but this one is definitely blue. Oh yeah. Blue. All right, blue, let's go. Oh, that's right. That's how I know my blue wish. That one, blue as well. Shit, purple! Bavonius Codex! I think I got that for Mona. That's good. Another wish! Blue! Can I even do a 10-pack? I can. 10-pack! Ah! Short! Ah! Another short! Ah! Bow! Ah! Sword! Ah! Book! Ah! Another book! Oh! Another debate club! Oh! It's... Genshin! Flags! Fun with flags. That brings me to a pity of what? 18? 19! It's blue. $20. It's blue. No, wait, that's a lie. Doesn't it have to be a guaranteed purple each 10? But this one has to be purple. Huh? Obviously, I don't understand how numbers work. I take a purple. Oh, whatever. Come on, man. Now. That was great. That was very good. Good stuff.
As the saying goes, you never truly know someone until you meet them in person.
You never really know someone until you start trying to kill them. That's what the saying is, okay? We gotta level you to level 20. What the hell are you doing? Wow. Imagine if that was a lightsaber. So Child knows everybody. He's trying to kill everyone. He wants to get personal.
As the saying goes, Achievement in a field is the result of how hard you are willing to work at it, not how much you enjoy it.
By the way, 3 blue wishes, let's go! How about a ka-ching? That's not ka-ching. Let's go! It's blue, like Mona, which is not blue, but whatever. Let's go. That's blue. Yunjin. Funny how it keeps making those opera sounds when she's moving. I am blue, daba di daba die. What? Huh? I have a reputation reward in Inazuma? How did the sign look again? Wasn't it on their island? Yes, there it is. Kamisato Estate. That's the one. Because these commissions are being handed out by Beato. Cool. Right. Well, do all the new cool things. I should try and get through the story, which I was being so rudely cock-blocked from. I also did the opening thing for Enkanomiya, which I thought was going to be the opening thing for the event that ended yesterday. If I would have known it was Enkanomiya itself, I would have liked to do it on stream because it was a really beautiful intro, actually. It was really beautiful. So if you're playing this, get to Enkanomiya. It is awesome. Also, I'd say it's probably the place in the game with the best music overall that I've heard so far. Oh god. Here we go again. Quest is more difficult than the Raiden fight itself. Good. But, well, you know, it's Yae Miko training you in what she remembers Raiden to be like, so she's obviously, like, overestimating her. Which one did I pick?
I can fix
Shit.
this.
shit. I was feeling the music too much, alright? Not paying attention. Gonna try and hit those things with a physical.
Back off!
Yeah. Okay, I could have done it if I didn't use the R2 skill, which didn't work because it's Electro. Okay. Perhaps I can do it as Zhongli if I just hit R2? Boring. This training is just about Zhongli trying to visit an old friend. Used to count the fire damage ticks as you're being hit by the training dummy. It doesn't do anymore, or still does? Oh, maybe I could attack it with Mona. Does that work well?
Careless.
Like keeping stupid with it. Oh shit! Oh shit, Mona! Oh.
What a workout!
Incredible! Was that it?
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
Oh, let us know.
You mean me?
I really like Yamiko's design. It is so good.
Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What's a different word for I'm trying to say girlfriend? Girlfriend, yeah.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I'd like to see that.
In your dreams.
Perhaps.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
Oh no, it's like Anakin and Padme. No.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Oh snap. Just don't say bye.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Sure, the Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko. You sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-Raiden Shogun training phase 2.
Oh, thank God she's anti-sentimentality bullshit. Thank God.
There's a part 2?
So, what's part 2 about? Oh god.
Delve into destiny.
Solidify!
Ganya, you gotta aim with that bow, alright?
Access denied.
Solidify!
Let me scribe. Blaze over.
Oh no, shield bros.
To ashes. Written in the stars.
But that's it.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Hayato hates small talk. Oh! He's just getting better.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest,
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself...
just noticed that I think her boobs were jiggling. I get a little unconcentrated there.
Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Exactly.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious.
Putting emote when? When I get the cash for animated emotes. A little pricier than expected. She's beautiful hair, yes, and she's got sexy eyes. Wait, I mean, beautiful eyes.
In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Kitsune.
Okay, we can talk here.
Furry.
You asked me about the
Andromorph.
plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Would you say you've been mulling over it for eternity?
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
I like the music. The balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Tenryo Commission is working for the Fatui?
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Oh.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
She's nice.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
Exquisite.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
So we got two loyal followers of the Shogun, but with different interests of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Really a follower? No, but they both have the best interest of the Shogun in mind in that way. Just on very opposite sides.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, it's personal. As in actually knowing the Shogun like that. Whereas Kojusara is doing it out of the idea. Like she's following the idea of the Shogun there. Quite an interesting thing they're talking about there. I wouldn't know why that is of any interest to me.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
Seriously though? That underboob gets me thinking some kind of way.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees.
Mihoyo knows so very well how to make all of these things teasing in the right ways. I'm just here to appreciate it.
And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look.
Oh, I like that. So true. People are dumb.
And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Dead in sight.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Oh, yeah.
So scary.
Yolan's voice?
I wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Professional. You mean Leon the Professional? Very good movie, by the way. Very good movie. I like the place. That was not it. Oh, another one. Are you the helper?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Damn, the lighting and everything right now there. It is splendid.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban.
Oh, boba energy.
However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple. cool, but
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me?
I'm actually not, but I just play along.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Yes. Of course. My big brain understands the point. Oh, hey, food. Wait. Just talk about Sir Kamisato? Oh, oh, oh! Lost my way. Can I see Ayaka again? I really want to see Ayaka again. Let me see Ayaka again. Let's go!
Toma, you there?
Arumaru.
Back!
Business dog.
We're way behind schedule.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see.
There she is!
You have been through a lot since we last met.
Oh yeah. I missed you the whole time.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Is he just locked up in tea house?
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Wow, that's how I feel about seeing Ayaka again. But not you.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free.
Look, he's still doing it.
This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
But first I have to talk to Yayaka.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Okay. But I'll be thinking of you. Enlist Yoimiya's help. Toma is the best man wife? I mean, he's doing great. He's doing his best. Although I think Tarumaru is a real deal.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Holy shit, did she like just randomly cook up a nuclear bomb or something?
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
This looks very Nightfall to me. Then... yeah. Fireworks. Wait, you saw a feed? Feed? Whoa, no one can stop me. I'm a criminal.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Sure.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Don't get caught. Is this a stealth mission? Ooh.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Whoa! Hi, how you doing? I'll be in there. I think he caught me. No, I did it! Oh, shit! Oh, snap. Action stealth.
Well, how did it go?
We lit the fireworks and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
Yep, her taking the documents depart from the Ayato trail. I think so too. It's the cool thing.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Just bring everything.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui.
Oh.
It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Oh, I'm sure.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Yes. You just met an NPC. His name. What was the name?
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Yeah.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
My.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal ways spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryou Commissioner Takayuki of the Koto clan. The vision and decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed. The deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency. Hey.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
Uh-huh.
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention?
Apparently not.
Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
Oh, why would they?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely. You aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thanks.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Take what out? What am I whipping out? I don't think I should do that in front of a god just randomly, but I mean, who are they to stop me, you know? Like, really? Right? One moment, I'll be right back.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
It's so nice to de-stress. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Alright. Welcome back. Oh, and hey, Cheesy. Take it easy there. Better. Okay. Oh yeah, do we have anyone here who speaks Russian? Because I think Manwë Sulumu does not understand English. Thinks I'm a singer. Not yet. Let's go. Is this gonna be the time we finally do the Raiden Shogun battle? Oh snap.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
I'm the witness? Oh.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
I like it when she speaks like that. Tenryu Commission's headquarters. Level 69. She was pretty quick.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Solidify! This is order.
Back off!
No touching.
I must withdraw.
Flash!
I must withdraw. Who goes there?
This is
Who
what
goes
I'm
there?
gonna do. Fate is upon you.
What a slap.
I want to withdraw. I must withdraw.
He's strong now. That's
Delve
the
into destiny.
Power that
big boy, alright.
Storm the front!
Show me what you've got.
Decided by destiny.
Big zappies.
Stabilize.
Whoa.
We'll have order.
You ordered this?
We're way
Did
behind
you
schedule.
order
Play's
pain?
over. Born of ice and frost.
Look at him zooming. Oh,
Solidify.
Written in the stars.
let me make you nice and wet so I can freeze you.
I must withdraw. Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
No, it was a little, beaver.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
That sounds like a very honorable thing to do, right?
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, When the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
Wow.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors.
Yeah, because it's always the best thing to teach. If you're just the bitch in charge, and tell all those people to be like, hey, you gotta make real sure you're very loyal to our cause.
But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day?
By the way, when you work at some workplace and they're like, oh, you know, this is all a big family, that's what some would regard as a red flag. Just saying. Because it's easily taken as an excuse to treat people worse or less and stuff like that. Okay? So, just so you're aware, take note.
You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
And it's not just work companies, it's like other places as well. You know, when people, even streamers, are like, oh, this is our small family right here, right? That's also known as manipulation. See, I don't tell you we're like friends or family, I'm sorry, because, you know, we haven't even shared a drink yet. Yeah. I'd like to not bullshit you like that, but I gladly take your prompts up. And hey, if we ever hang out, you know, in person, we get to meet, we share a drink, see, that's changing things. But let's be real. People who call their communities where they're like, they tell them all these nice things, they love them and their family, that is just manipulation.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Some people want delusion, like the people who wanted to do things. Very true. Very true. Some people do want the delusion. But please don't pretend it is not the case, you know? Hey, here's a tiny heart for all of you. Look, is it a tiny heart? You know, no wait, the new way is to do it is like this, right? Wait. Something like that? I don't know. I don't know the, you know, the ninja sign for heart. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I can't do the thing.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. for as long as she leads the way. Who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path?
Also remember, you don't truly know someone until you intend to kill them, right? Something like that.
But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Please don't try to kill me.
So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh shit!
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Isn't she like super powered up with Venti's Gnosis?
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh, hey. Hold on, let's fix this. Oop. Shit, I can't kill him.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
Muso no Hitotachi. What does it translate to? Anyone know? And hi, Carmelmon, good evening.
Next on the agenda.
Finally catching up. I'd be delighted to finally get to the point of the story where the patch is right now. Oh, I'm beaten up. All for two. You're beefed up by the Tsaritsa? Something, and that's why they are bigger than regular people. Oh! Oh shit, that is actually, there's a reason. Oh snap. Musushin Setsu, roughly meaning secret art. True teaching of the dream.
What's going on?
I like that. What is going on? Ah. Let's heal up. Hey, Caramelmon, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Let's actually go for a little damage up here. I don't know which one's good. I have many. Can I take a damage buff and a defense buff at the same time? Is that a thing? I can? Oh, alright. Let's go for a defense. Fisherman's toast. And this. Yes, it works. Let's go. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling this is going to be rough if we actually fight the Shogun.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
Oh snap, Senora! Howdy, how you doing, eh?
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
She's got a nice design. And a very nice catalyst right there.
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
I'm assuming she slapped her.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Senora!
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You are secretly distributing delusions.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
For all who have lost their visions. For all who have been harmed by delusions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, let's make it personal. For Venti's gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I don't know, she's selling this to me very erotically.
I challenge you
Oh shit!
to a duel before the throne.
Character's talking.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too.
Okay.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Snap. Oh god! Oh no, I'm building a frostbite.
This is order.
Detestable.
Next on the
Oh
agenda.
god.
All hail.
I need warm.
We're way behind
What's that?
schedule.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Can you make me warm? Oh, decreased it again. Okay.
Eyes on me!
That's nice.
Next on the agenda.
No gun, you shoot the thing that's freezing you. Thank you.
Into the frozen void.
The frozen throne. Oh shit! You hurt my gun, you. Some curious music. Okay, quick thought about this fight.
You've got some nerve laying
Very
your hands
elegant.
on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler.
Get out of there.
You have reason to be afraid.
Come on.
Solidify.
Are you in an ice cocoon? Wait, what do you do?
We're way behind schedule.
Can collect them? Oh, that's a buff.
Did I miscalculate?
No. I got it.
The pale
Oh, shit.
flame smolders.
Quick. Do the thing. Come on. No ice. Okay. Did it work? Did I do it right? Flame butterflies. Hutao? Crimson Witch of Embers? Oh shit! Oh, that looks awesome! Shoot her!
Pale flame.
Let's talk later about Pale Flames. I like the sound of that and it looks very good.
They waste a frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
What? Hi. Oh! I don't know what they do, but I feel like I should probably destroy them.
Dance, my pretties.
Gather.
Not every wound will heal.
Oh, wrong button.
Decided by destiny.
Look at this one. How do you like
Cherished
ice?
agony. Do you feel it?
Uh-oh.
Solidify.
Whoa! Music's going places. Hey, you disappear.
Who dares? Call me a witch!
Stabilize.
Don't understand what the buff is doing. Oh, it's the opposite.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Now I understand. I have to destroy them because
Solidify.
they give me pain.
Let me scry. Access denied.
To ashes!
Next on the agenda. Written in the stone.
Rosalind Kruczka Loherfalter. Literally trying to say ember butterfly or ember
No touching.
moth-like thing, you know. A falter could be anything. Could be a butterfly. Could be a. Are you done yet? Just doesn't stop spinning.
Come on.
Oh shit! Done you.
Gather.
A witch!
Born of ice and frost, delved into destiny.
Not every wound will heal.
Oh.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stabilize.
Right in the tits. I mean, what?
So strong. But how?
Uh-oh.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Holy shit! She just made it disappear.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Oh.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
Wow. This looks cool. Holy shit.
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Ooh. Senora is slain. That she is.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Check it out.
Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Oh, really? Tachiku effect. The Musu no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yaemiko's plan. Whip out the thing.
So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
Oh shit.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
So noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Oh! Big sword. What? You have two?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh, snap. Oh! He activated his friends. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Uh-oh. There we go. Here we are. Oh, what a design.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Vision Hunt decree should have never existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this.
I'm sorry. I thought you knew.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
I quite like her voice. It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
Well, yes.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
Thanks.
There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
Cool.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
That, you know, the stone sand garden thing idea there, so cool. So, I said this is your plane of euthymia. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Let's fight!
Back off! Eyes on me!
Shadows of fate!
Evasion is futile.
That doesn't do much. Oh, hi. Oh.
Come on!
Oh, God.
Focus!
Can you eat a chicken in front of her real quick? We need more defense.
No touching!
Gather!
Delved into
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
That part.
Stabilize.
You know, taught me that.
Is upon you.
The foxy lady.
Ice and frost.
Stabilize.
Instabilities will be removed. I will mold you into the foundations
Some
of
things
eternity.
around me yet appear. But... Oh. Turn things around. What do you mean?
Strike dead.
I don't understand what you mean by turn things around. But don't look at her. Ah, so rude. Oh. That's hot. Yeah, show her.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh shit. It's a meteor.
Order guide you.
This is long overdue.
Wow, did the FPS just get massively better? What the
Next
hell?
on the account. No touching.
Your verdict is decided.
Oh, she's so cool in combat.
Stabilize. I will
So damn
have
cool.
order.
Yearning, all returns to silence.
For Rex Lapis.
What's that? Did you just break reality? It's kind of freaky.
Solidify.
Written in the stars. To ashes.
Blaze over.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I don't think that's going to be it. Can't even beat her yet.
This is order.
That ain't it, is it?
You've lost, eh?
Oh.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might. They can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward.
Oh, right.
So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
To prevent more loss?
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
Oh.
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward.
Cutscenes are just so good.
In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words.
Watch your mouth.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
That sounds a bit sucky.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses, but I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
She was in her own egg. Get it? Because her name in German means egg.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now?
Oh my god. A has depression.
This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
I like how the traveler is just there like, I'm just happy to participate. Like, look at her face. I'm just happy to be here. Full on.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Wow, that was quite the flirt there.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again.
She's basically like, hey, what Miko said right there is she wants to spend eternity with her. Isn't that cute?
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
That's what they call it, huh?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
I like how easygoing she's about it. Now that I've been defeated, oh snap.
But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world.
Ah.
When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds,
Oh,
to
look.
bring victory, to inspire hope.
Even Goro is happy.
But some ambitions
Big sword.
outlive their masters
Is your friend the
long
giant?
after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
Oh, you weren't with me, Paimon?
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yai Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Yes.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Oh, I gotta say, that was a really sweet, That was actually a very sweet story. I like that. That was such a cool way. I feel like there's still more to it.
Let me try again.
Yeah, Miko. Let's talk again.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Oh, you know, it was a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once.
Yeah, but what about the Gnosis?
They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
What?
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Oh.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. And I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon hardly thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Is it time for knowledge? About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Oh, shit. That's the Scaramouche dude, isn't it?
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
That's freaky. About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Beelzebul, wow. Pronunciation.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto.
Wait. So there was a Baal and a Beelzebul. They were twin archons? Because... A was the shadow, the fighter, the shadow warrior. Makoto was the original shogun. Why were they called Baal and Beelzebul? Oh, probably same because Venti's up the Betos and stuff like that, and Morax is Zhongli and Rex Lapis. Right. Mona for main characters a story? Beginning of the game? Scaramouche? Unreconciled stars? Oh. Like a mini quest?
As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was no need for the public to know the truth.
Okay, so they were twins. They looked identical. People thought there was only one, but in truth there was two.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
So A had a sister that died. That changed everything.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
I'm curious why Kenry has an option there. I'm gonna go with that.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
People always get fussy if you refer to A as Baal. But in fact, she took that alias after Makoto died as well. Even John Lee calls her Baal. It's more A for close friends.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban.
He's got a ninja network.
I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
It's so curious. So A is powerful enough that she's like, I don't care about this little, power up from Celestia. And Venti kinda... Well, it got forcefully taken, but I feel like Venti didn't really try to cling to it very much. And Zhong Li also just gave his away, didn't he? Making that ultimate contract thing, to free all contracts. So they all just kind of are like, yeah, we don't want Celestia anymore. Like it's a cool kids club, and they're like, no, we drank enough sunshine in there. But the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Did we? Like one?
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
I'm all-powerful without it.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Oh, holy shit, can you believe it? I actually finished the main quest.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura...
Holy shit! Time to stand around as Baal. Look, Yae Miko, I have a cool ball. Oh, there you. Hello there. Hello, Vanessa. Good evening. I didn't get Ayato yet, no. I didn't do many wishes yet. I also don't plan on spending money on it, so, I'll just go with the primos and stuff.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
That's the puppet talking.
Transitory.
That's actually cool. It's a really cool story. Thanks for watching, Irisia. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna quickly get myself some food. You all get to enjoy the music while you wait. Most exquisite Enkanomiya soundtrack. Oh yeah. Give me a couple minutes, okay? And then we shall continue on because getting real good. Thanks for waiting. Alright, alright. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Excuse the long wait. I'm telling you, music is fantastic, by the way. That was pretty funny. Not that I ate something that was not funny, that was great. Exactly. Metal is onto it. Just checked Instagram. This doesn't look like OnlyFans. I was literally just making a post with that. So, as you know, on my Instagram, I like to click the bait. Well, no, I like to bait the clicks. And I was making a post earlier on my Instagram where it's like, hey, look at that. OnlyFans, click here. And it's like the link click that leads you to this very stream. Well, how to say this? I never had so many people click on that thing before. That's a pretty crazy amount of people that clicked on it. Yep. Like a good quarter of the people checking out the story clicked on it. Which is pretty insane. Because usually, if I post a thing and I'm like, hey, look, stream. There's like maybe 5 people clicking on it, truth be told. And we're talking a couple thousand people checking out the story. So that feels pretty shit, obviously, but understandable. It doesn't change the facts. But I have to post it in the story, right? To tell people like, hey, I've got a stream. Maybe I get lucky and there's some cool people who actually click on it and they're like, wow, damn, this person I'm following on Instagram has a stream. Oh, this is really cool. I can hang out there. Nice. You know? Therefore, you gotta bait the clicks. This is pretty insane. The amount of people that clicked on it today. Obviously, I see my follow list and stuff like that, and obviously you see like alerts popping up, like stuff down here, right? None of them actually care to follow or support me or actually know me as a person. Very, very big key thing right here, by the way. They want my abs. I mean, I want abs too, you know? Could probably eat less. It's pretty insulting. I take the liberty of feeling insulted by them, that they don't actually choose to wanting to get to know the person. Same thing about putting a caption on a post on Instagram, by the way. You know. I felt funky, so I started making longer captions again on Instagram, which I feel were entirely counterproductive, actually. Yeah. Anyways, I just made a follow-up story. Telling people I'll be making a Patreon soon, where they can support me more directly, because a lot of people apparently have an issue to starting to be like, what? Subscribe on Twitch? No way! Okay. Whatever. Because I make a Patreon, you can support me and get exactly nothing except for the good feeling that, you know, it's supporting my creative work. If you care about my creative work, you can support it. If you don't, I don't know. I don't care. Get lost. Let's see how many messages did I get about that. Not too many. A few. Just a few unhappy souls. What are they expecting? Isn't OnlyFans a thing where you pay? I don't get it. They gladly click on the thing to pay, but they won't. I just don't get people. I just don't get it. I'm gonna zip this up, okay? No skin. Can't do that. Ah. Need to live free. Ah. The Senora playable win. Ooh. Now we're talking spicier things. Okay, thank you for listening to my little ranting dialogue, by the way. I also made tea. Yeah, yeah. No one spoiled it, that's true. No one spoiled the story for me, which is awesome. That is actually fantastic. Given of like when I started playing Genshin, what was it, 2 months ago? No, 3 months ago. Started in January when I had COVID. I was like, hey, since I got COVID, I might as well play Genshin. I remember when I initially started and people like just spoiling things left and right. It was quite something. I'm glad that all of you who are watching right now so well behaved with all of that. Not spoiling the experience, making it nice for everyone. The first stream of yours I came across was your first Genshin stream? Oh, snap! Well, then you were there when you saw a whole bunch of random stuff spoiled. Although I think it quickly got good, you know. But initially I don't know. Sometimes people just can't control themselves. I mean, I understand it. Nice thing when you know something and you're like, wow, this person, I want them to know this too. It's difficult. But it makes the experience so much richer. If you just, you play through something and then you watch someone else play it. And you get to see how they basically feel the moment that you felt there. It's a cool thing. A very cool thing. Makes story games very interesting. Okay, and Kanomiya music, you're beautiful, but I think it's time to continue. Right?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
That's the puppet talking again, right? So is she constantly switching of puppet and her? Does that mean she keeps going back to Euthymia? I think she is. Oh god, the boob jiggle, holy shit. Ooh. My god.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Oh, they're all talking. Can I still get fortune slips? And Nathalie rocks, good evening. Oh, the music is so cool with this wailing sound of the violin there. Hey, is my Kuju-Sara dead? Because she was actually dead in, well, slept over in the cutscene? She was not dead when I played her. What? How random. Yes. Baal would like to have fortune slip. Ah. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up. That's not the fortune slip, but I take my stuff. Deal over 20,000 crit damage. Wow, when did I do that? The fireworks, yes. Emerge victorious in the duel before the throne. Yay! Duel of the Fates. Bring all the wishes upon the statue of the omnipresent god to fruition. Cool. Complete omnipresence over mortals. Yes. Where's my fortune slip? Funerary mask? What? We have Signora's mask. Trophy obtained from defeating Signora, 8th of the Fatui Harbingers. The Fatui often face the world from behind their masks, and it is said that this is because all they once were mean nothing once they become Fatui, and thus must they forsake their true names and faces alike. I'm trying to, yeah. Yet the act of giving up all that makes up an I, once passed, and the bonds that come with it, is no mean feat. Perhaps it is fair to say that only those who possess an obsession close to or even exceeding the level of delusion might be willing to join this group that so rebels against the heavenly principles, binding their remaining days to their delusions and burning as brightly as stars. Of course, many within the Fatui are simply consumed by power and are simple sadists, nor are these states necessarily in conflict. The woman whose real name was Rosaline Crucia Loefalter may have once led a more innocent, naive existence. But that was before her eyes were filled with raging fire, and her innocent days were burned away. Before the icy delusion extinguished the flaming tongues that ever gnawed her, before the frozen might that protected her was shattered by the eternal Outlander, unbound yet no less determined than she was, causing the flames to burst forth once more. Oh. I did a 25k hit on with Ganyu on Raiden. Whoa! Wait, and so I had the mask in my inventory already? I full on spoiled it? Self-spoiling game? Okay, so she was Rosaline Krutschka Loefalter. But she had... something caused her to be like very rageful and stuff. But then, the icy delusion extinguished the flames. And the Eternal Outlander. Are we the Eternal Outlander? What do they mean? Humans. Oh, it's gotta be humans. They do that. Grand Narukami Shrine Omamori. An Omamori that served a critical purpose within the plane of Euthymia. According to Yaimiko, this item was given to you by the lovely, sagacious Lady Yaimiko. I like Yaimiko. Bamboo slip. Yes. Oh wait, I have to talk to him to change it?
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hello. Decipher the fortune slip. Inauspicious? Someone remembers this scenario. It said to tie the inauspicious slip onto the fortune slip hanger. And then treat Paimon to some good food. That will help change the bad luck into good. Is that so? Of course! The wisdom of the ancients is incredible. Anyway, let's find the fortune slip hanger first. Wait, did I get bad luck? You telling me it's bad luck? Do I have to hang it down here?
Narukami, please. See that you stay safe.
There is no escape!
No escape for you, Sakura Bloom. Oh no, Yaimiko. There's an imposter. Hello. They're just... Thanks. Thanks for the item. I'm not intelligent enough to figure out how to use a fortune slip. There we go. If a misfortune or great misfortune is drawn, tying it over here can help change the bad luck. Is this bad?
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
I don't understand. I am burdened with great unintelligence. Draw a great misfortune. Oh. Huh. Nice.
Narukami, please.
What you have to do Act 4. Dr. Catherine. That's the newest thing, right? These are all my character story quests, and this is the world quest stuff. They want me to have something. Oh my god, you have locked things. You must spend your keys now. You have all of these keys saved up. Please spend it on something. Good sir, what are you doing? Oh, a Yato quest. Raiden quest. Yes. How about I do the Raiden quest first? Would that be a good idea? Right, and there's also like artifact lore. Right. There's a quest in her second one. There's overall a lot of quests for characters. Lots of character quests. And I also haven't played any Elden Ring yet today. Can I do a cheeky wish? Oh, I can make a cheeky wish! Would you look at that blue? That's a blue sword. I've ever seen one.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Good. Do I have what it takes? No, I have only 3, okay. Okay.
But alas, that is simply not the...
82 resin though. Gotta spend my resin. Okay. Let's go for light.
The way the world works.
Hey, Miko, how did you get into this group? I have a new weekly boss. It's a fire hypostasis. What? The violet cord. Umbran cord? Reputation reward in Azuma? Again?
Next on the agenda.
Hold on. Hmm. 100 rep. Hey. Okay, let's see. It would be where I was fighting it, right? Oh. Oh. There we go. Let's do it. I don't know what that just said.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's your boobs.
Gather.
Right, Ganyu. She's kind of using the same element as you right now, so don't do that.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Just gotta slap her out of her ice stuff.
Stabilize.
Did I just make the fight harder?
Power that ended.
I think I just made the fight harder, right?
No touching.
Oh snap.
For Rex Lapis,
Do she be taking damage from that?
born of ice and frost.
Stabilize.
No touching.
Oh, holy shit. It totally does take damage, right? Ganyu, you know what to do.
Gather.
Detestable.
We're waiting.
Stabilize.
I like how his final attack does like the many hits. That works very well.
Gather.
Delve into death.
The disrespect from Mona there. Incredible. Oh shit. Give me the butterflies. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Come here, little butterfly. One more. Sploosh. Ah, suddenly I feel like... Oh, taking damage? Holy shit.
Decided by destiny.
Kuruchka.
Access denied. This is long overdue.
No, Ganyu, I think we might be in trouble.
I will have order.
Next on the...
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Let me scry.
She still hits pretty hard.
Put up a fight.
Gather.
Back off to ashes.
Access denied.
Solidify.
Who dares call
Me.
me a witch?
Oh. Too much deeps.
Solidify.
Not every wound will heal.
Next up, fate is upon you.
Yeah.
All hail. No touching.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for this level of fight.
Not every wound, Willie.
Can you just eat the damn chicken?
Gather.
Oh.
Shadows of fate.
Embrace your searing
Stabilize.
reckoning.
Does she have a fire whip? I like that.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Delved into destiny. Access denied.
Can you stop him trying to shoot you? Get out of it.
Who dares call me a witch?
I'm just way out of practice.
Oh.
Not every wound will heal.
Quake.
Come, put up a fight.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda. For Rex Lapis. Decided by
Don't worry, Ganyu, it's plant-based chicken.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Sorry to interrupt you. I'm getting your loot. Molten Moment. What? There's more lore. A certain deformed fragment containing great might. You obtained this from defeating Signora who unleashed her original power. I had a long, long dream. A dream that you and I met again in the pure white world that we created. I woke up at last, having long been consumed by the raging flames, while you had long returned to the earth along with that poisoned blood. But none of it matters anymore. I must continue forging ahead. I must incinerate everything behind me. I must believe in that pure, spotless, everlasting realm that he spoke of, that I saw in the delusion he let me see, at the end of the horizon of Her Majesty's dreams. Oh, holy shit. That is sweet. I mean, this one's cool too. Just the death is a little whatever. Some of these battles are sure getting tough. I punched a microphone. Heh. Oh. You know what I need to figure out? Now that I've beaten the story, I need to figure out how to get essential materials for her. Seirai Island. Thunder manifestation. This one? Seirai? I don't see no Seirai Island. Oh, it could be a small one, huh? Any of these islands feeling particularly Seirai? Is it this one? But how do I get to it? Does a quest lead me to it? Does this one back here? Or this? You had a boat? Hey. I'm very good at motorboating, alright? Whee! How about some tea? Oh god, uncharted waters. Well, this is looking real spicy. A lot of fishing for a weapon. Do I want to do like daily fishing, or is it just like you just need to fish a whole amount? That's it. This island seems fun. Got it on the catch yesterday. Wait, how does it work exactly? Because I have fishing unlocked, but what do? There's so much to do, I like it. What are you? Tell me when you're dead. Oh, you give spectral husks, which I need for some reason.
Eyes on me!
Zappity zap, 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 zap. Like Mona is a electro person. You fish during day and during night. Hopefully the fish you want need spawn. I'm catching everything though. To buy regional fishing rods and bait recipes. Do I get that stuff like from fishing vendors?
I'll put you on high heat. Have a load of this. Well met.
Stabilize. Secure.
Shadows of fate.
Toxifying heat. You need to hurry up. Time to fulfill your
Whoa.
Well, I miscalculated. You need to hurry up. This should be fun.
Take that stupid shield away.
Fate is upon you.
An unfortunate fault.
Come on, focus.
Was that lightning? Or was that the splashy boy back there?
Let's move.
Oh.
We're way behind schedule.
Sergeant's insignia? Yes. We like those.
Breaking a sweat.
Oh. A rude.
My duty at an end.
A chest.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I believe you, Ganyu. You're always right. Give me money. Yes.
Next on the agenda,
Tiny coins. Of course, you're not a lonely chest. Never lonely chest.
I will have order. Gather.
all hail!
I think I need a Yato. One of a character where I can just sometimes just button mash. With Ganyu, you just want to always hold the button.
This is order. Solidify.
Which is cool, I've done it so much, you know.
We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Scroll for an extra 500 coins. But that's all you get from it, right? Unless there's like an achievement. Manwe, thanks for watching. I'm gonna update the title. We're not doing Elden Ring today. Let's just do Genshin today. Because otherwise I feel like if I just do like 2 hours or so of Elden Ring, it's not enough to get into the vibe, you know? To really zone in on it. I need at least like 3-4 hours for that. And this whole Raiden story has been a little too spicy. Oh. Interesting. Some cool music here, but there's yet another one. So I guess I want to boat some more. Perhaps I should take these days also to finally explore all the Inazuma stuff. Nope, don't collect it. Don't collect it. I gotta collect all of these later, and then I can mark them on the map so I don't accidentally get one and don't know where it is.
Next on the agenda.
For those Oculus things, I just make a big run one day. Big explore run. Get 2 purples in a row? The Claymore? Hold on. Good that you tell that. I'm pretty sure she's got a Favonius Codex. Yes. Crit hits have a 90% chance to generate a small amount of element particles. This Favonius Codex is so strong. So very Favonius, I tell you. Favonius out of its mind. God, it looks so cool here. There's a lot to the story. Is it one question took you a week? Oh, snap. Better get as much done as I can. Yeah. They're not dead. They're just foul. We're driving. That was nice. A whole new island approaching. Sweet Jesus. Content. I think I have this boat. Little boaty McBoat face. If there ever was one. See, the good thing is what I like about a good open world game. They tend to have music that plays in the field. As it does right now. Very subtle, but sweet. Getting spooky. God, it sounds so good. Hey, Rick and Kai, hello. They're really doing great with this music. That is Tsurumi? Alright, Seirai Island. Where the hell are you at? Seirai Maru. That sounds... Oh, that is Seirai. Oh, there we go. These things are domains, so they're important to unlock, right? They can farm for things. Here we go. Time to uncover some domains. Like, I really haven't done pretty much anything in Inazuma. Only follow the main quest, really. No exploring, nothing whatsoever. I feel like I haven't even touched ground here. It really feels like I haven't played any Elden Ring. It feels like I haven't done any Inazuma. What has happened in the last 2 months? The hell did I play? I am like next level slow. Wow. This thing really is far off the shot. You've been gone and not done it. If that isn't a summarization of people. Holding stuff back for on stream. Takes were made. Fanciful chest. I'm here for the domain though. Which I'm sure is going to be locked behind something. They don't just give him out like that. What do you need?
We're way behind schedule.
Something to do with these gates to unlock that Electra thing. Oops. Do I wanna... I was thinking perhaps I gotta pick up the buff.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
Or bring that to another island. Unless... Wasn't I able to rotate these gates or something? Nah. Okay. Oh! Whoopee flower.
We're way behind schedule.
Hell yeah. Challenge. I mean, I suppose I could do them if I just marked them on the thing. Then I can do it all.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, can you? Where are we? On that weird island. Okay. That means I can do stuff now. I just mark it right away. Don't regret it later. Oh, exploding barrels. Oh.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Yes, can you? That's exactly what they think. Giant HP, but is that for the thing they're standing on top? Yes. Hold on. That's the small one there. Got that. I'm to make my way over there and grab the loot. Goods. Hmm? Oh.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Rural concealment? Did I get a recipe? Ah. No tricking into doing the water running. Is a decorative plan for your house. Oh. Make it nicer. Another one. Ancient Brand Shrine. The architectural design, the bright red paint, and the overall layout of this serene and beautiful shrine comes in the same style as the Grand Narukami Shrine? It serves as a place of meditation for mortals, but for Her Excellency, the Shogun, the sight of it was enough to form a hazy but vivid memory of a bygone era. After using this item, you can view this in the placement screen. This furnishing set is favored by the following companions. Oh, if you have certain stuff, they get more points? Rural concealment. This Inazuma village quite effectively recalls the scenery of Konda village. These buildings are already of a certain age, but they are far from dilapidated. Instead, they give off a feeling of simple leisure. None of the buildings stand out in particular. It even seems like they might all blend in with the nearby mountains in a few more years. These are, of course, all the hallmarks of an excellent hiding spot, and you can be sure that a certain lazy Shumatsuban ninja has done just that before, slacking off and sleeping somewhere in an equally sleepy village. After using this item, you can view it in the placement screen. Ooh. So much more to read on these. There's so much to know. Okay. Well, this was the chest one. C6 Chongyun. Oh. Blue wishes blue. Flames Scion Osu. There we go. Flame Scion Osu. Hey, welcome, hello. That's a good good Tarumaru you got there. Oh.
Back off!
Was this one available the whole time? That one's still locked. I'm assuming each gate has something to do. Why unlock the things? Gotta be it. I'm gonna assume it's do these things. Alright.
This is long overdue. Next on the agenda.
Power that ended hype!
Written in the stars. Born of ice and frost.
Defeat all the things.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
And unlock the stuff. Wow, rude.
Blaze over. No touching.
Take that shield away. There we go. Water run. And you're so strong. My strongest character. Still, shields are too strong, you know.
Let me scry.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
We like to be happy. Pulling for Ayato Venti? Not for Venti, but Ayato. Although I don't have any more wish power right now. My best friend's area, it just started snowing. How weird. Let's see. Court of the Upright. A detailed step-by-step blueprint for making a Court of the Upright. This majestic structure combines the Tri-Commission buildings and the police station to great effect. It has both the aura of a stately mansion and the practiced professional air of an executive agency, all while maintaining an optimized aesthetic. Proper is the operative word here, indeed. Those of a distinguished background and honest character will surely approve of this courtyard layout. Indeed, you have heard it said that a certain Tenryo Commission General once recommended that officials should stay close to the Commission estate, such as they might get to work more quickly and contribute more effectively to the Almighty Shogun's dream of achieving eternity. Oh, that was a mouthful.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
The music's so peaceful. I like it. Yeah, see, it unlocked this one too. Now, I might as well collect this one since I've got my interactive map open. I gotta collect all the things. If only I had capabilities. Ah. Geoculus found. They stay activated. Okay, good to know. Zap me. Do it. Collect all the stuff. Oh. Collect some electroparticles. How do I collect them? Okay. You fly me through them. Take me out. Yes, yes, Ganyu, I'm very aware. Holy shit. Did you see that? There's a thing you can collect. Oh shit.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
But what if there's... What if it's a crime? Did I get this one? Did I get a chest back here? I think I did. Must have. Ha! Uncovered. Ah.
The more the merrier.
Nest Bat of Ambition. First completion gets me 40? Hey, let's go. Oh, we're doing it. Do I have enough thingy?
Next on the agenda.
Hell are you? You puppies?
Born of ice and frost.
Eyes on me!
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Access denied. All hail.
Gather.
Took a lot of damage there.
Stabilize.
They are some freaky puppies.
I will have order.
Written in the stars.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Rift Hounds. Is that what the blood loss item is?
Access
To ashes.
Solidify.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Order guide you.
Glaze over.
Gather.
Fate is upon you. No touching.
I see your power.
These things pack quite the punch.
Access denied. Shadows of fate.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Next on
Eyes on me!
My god. Gotta feed them all fat, huh?
Delve
into destiny, decided by destiny.
This is
Take the shield away. Take it off. Or die.
Blaze over.
Solidify!
Shadows of fate.
Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. That's working well.
Fate is upon you.
Need some Ayato action, okay? Okay. That was a pretty rough one.
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Fayun Commerce.
Rock-fond rift-hound whelp. Monster from another world. Has the power to corrode material. The rift-hound whelp's attack can apply stacks of the corrosion status, which will cause all characters in the party to continuously lose HP. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, rift-hound whelps will enter an elemental devourer state that will allow them to fight more fiercely. Interesting.
Guild needed watering.
Certainly a curious style. First attempt at nerfing shields. Oh, I would not. No, don't do it yet. No, 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 no. Where do I continue? How do I continue?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Do you have any healer? No. I don't do that. I just deal damage. You writing story? Yeah, maybe that. Start into chasm. I don't want to feel like do quests, so I feel like I've got Inazuma done in a way, so I go to the chasm so it makes sense, you know? Bill Bennett? What? I'm gonna be right back.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay. I came back. But not because I want to build Bennett. We're going for Chasm Quest. Yes. Let's do it. Let's pretend we're getting all kinds of caught up. Hello, Catherine.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
What have you did?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
She's got a lock at her neck. Her head locked.
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
The waypoints only exist for us. I don't think other people can use them.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Waypoints are usable for any vision bearer. Oh, okay. That's curious to know.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is YuPhoenix, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss. Good luck to you both.
Hey, the picture shows both of them though. Like the quest icon had like their faces, unless it's always a main story thing. The moon sure looks pretty tonight. Always twins for the Archon quest? Oh, okay.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Huh?
By the way, adventure rank wise, when do I want to go beyond 45? Cheeky wish! Let's go! Purple! You can do a world level quest, and if it's too hard, just reduce your world level back down. While still leveling up your AR. You don't send enemies drop more and higher tier stuff. Okay. 24-hour cooldown on the decrease. So I could technically do the quest and get that rank up, but lower the world level. So one quest for it I could do, like the one I have right now. Whoopie flower. The only whooper I care for.
We're way behind schedule.
AR-50 with the AR-40 world level. Ah, I see. Okay. I suppose I'll just wait then a little bit until I feel like Ganyu can destroy planets. Hello, soldiers. Halt! The chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please... Oh, it's you. Oh, no, run! You know me. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember you. How could I forget the person who saved my life? I was only recently transferred here myself. Didn't think I'd meet you here. I guess I'm a lucky guy. We saved you? Did we do that? Come there. I was just at the J Chamber when we fought that sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned to my post recently. You don't remember me, but I'll never forget you. All our comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Liyue. Could you tell me a bit about the chasm? 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the caverns, and the Shiching gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated to safety. It's just a shame that such a huge mine ceased production just like that. The workers took their compensation and went their separate ways. Once such a gathering of people is dispersed, I fear it may be difficult to get them back together again. Sorry, get a bit off topic here. I believe that you must be here on important business, so I won't bother you any further. If you have any questions, just ask Mooning directly. You should be at the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Yeah, I never do that. Whoa, big chasm. There's birds. That's a big hole. We saw it coming. Okay. So the XP I have that goes beyond my adventuring right now, is that saved up until I enhance it? Oh, sweet. That's good. Getting worried about that, so I can just keep it this way. Aliasin. Hey, do you make videos about World of Warcraft? That's not how that goes, according to geology. Oh, hello, sorry, didn't see you there. She comes, so I price the moon, immortal armor, formidable, invincible, she is Blondie. What? I don't want to talk to him. I want to cease conversation with this person. Stop it. Stop talking to me. Bye. Called me Blondie. We're not on talking terms. G'day. Why, hello, it's you. They actually managed to get you to come here. Yes, it's me. My apologies. My name's Kadaif, Kadaif Pursina. If you know anything of the history of the Academia, you would know that I found I was once the rival of the Barbaronis in the field of astronomy. Well, I'm YuPhoenix. There's no need for you to introduce yourself to so specifically. Your name and its fame have long reached my ears. What you doing here? I'm a researcher who was specifically called by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. My task is to study the changes that have occurred in life forms within the chasm before it reopens, and to examine any items of paleontological interest. Of course, it has been agreed that I shall share the results of my research with the Historical Society here in Liyue. I know what you're thinking, and to be honest, this does in principle violate the rules of the Academia, but the Liyue authorities were quite firm about this. I doubt anyone could have moved them an inch. Additionally, the exploration team has been signed under my name, and I am to pay for the salaries of all the camp's miners out of pocket. So if we don't get results, it'll be quite a loss for me. That's true. It's fine though, I've got the Mora. Alright. See you. Yui hui.
Hi there! You must be Yui, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
It's complicated.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Good luck, Athena. Get all the good stuff.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey!
I'm inclined to think the Abbot's order's involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin.
I have a twin?
You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
Yeah.
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trails keep heading to.
Silly Charles. Mooning. 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment to be given to the Millilith outpost. 3 crates of various ores to be sent to the Huishan Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts and tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Ah, it's you! So we're all familiar with you. I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business. In which case, I'm sure you have a permit from Lady Kitching, right? Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you. Since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang, a permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? We don't have that either. Well, the Lord Tianqi is reclusive yet approachable and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you the permission to enter the chasm, right then? Maybe? In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Eugene Terrace supporting the Qixing directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have their permission, don't you? Yes? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. I can go look for her right now. You've come at a bad time. This is really not the season to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge to us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report as submitted to Shenglu Hall carefully. What's this person talking about exactly? Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm. If you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit. But please do keep your actions within the remit of Liyue's laws and statuses. Statutes? I should mention, though, that there's a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star array cast over it. By which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the Qixing. Well, that's quite a clear explanation. As for the focal point of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area. These were placed by the Qixing themselves. Connected in series, they affix the energy flowing through the array. The area around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescence. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me, I was just talking to myself. So yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences, so please don't you think of doing anything at all. But I know what you think I'm going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about any giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectation towards this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there. Nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure, no one needs to be so fierce. Got it. Let's go. I suggested you speak to Xiong first. Xiong? She's an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you are trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Xiong He's definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still, and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. There's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Yeah, I got it. As long as you understand, we're good, in which case, I won't take up any more of your time. Right, of course. I would never dream of doing anything like that. I thought the sound bugged. Yeah, like everything's voiced out usually. It's a bit strange it's not voiced out. But oh well. They voiced out so many things,
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
it's quite alright if they, for once, don't voice something out. They've voiced out more than most AAA games I've played. And that's telling a lot. New face, hello there youngster. New face. Well, I don't know quite everyone here at the mine, but it's only polite to ask, to at least call everyone something, right? Still, you look like this is your first time here, am I right? Indeed. Pleasure's all mine. Jin Woo, I'm in charge of the facilities here. I've worked at the mines for the past 20-odd years. To most of these lads, I'm their big sister. You have any questions of the facilities? Give me a shout. If you're up for a few old stories, I'm up for telling them. I mean, if we're free to talk, eh? Tell me about the Chasm's history. Oh, that's going to be quite the story. How about I give you a short introduction instead? The Chasm's the biggest mine in Liyue, bar none. And it's also the oldest in the land. If you don't count... don't count? Typo! Oh my god! That's a rare sight in this game too. If you don't count the mine at Mount Tianhang, that is. They say that in the indigenous... Wow, I'm getting exhausted. Indigenous tribes already existed here, gathering the glazed sand crystal and trading completed porcelain products long before Rex Lapis ever arrived. What? Good thing it was the you missing that though. Later, these tribes would make blood pacts with the Lord of Geo's Yaksha and join him, thus becoming the forebears of Shenglu Hall, one of Liyue's 8 traits. They also took part in the great battles to subdue Azdaha and repel the Black Calamity, contributed a lot to Liyue. See that valley over there to the northwest? They say that it's the trail left over after the Lord of Geo bodily dragged Azdaha out of the chasm. Eventually, they would forsake the tribal lands and ways, and growing used to city life, would join the Lord of Geo in his dwelling, creating and selling porcelain for a living, forsaking their old militant roots. Yeah, those nitpickers at Shenglu Hall had ancestors who fought alongside Rex Lapis himself. Imagine that. Sting. Wait, did I not get more knowledge? Tell me more about the chasm itself. I was there, you know, when they sealed this place up several years back. The lads down below dug up something truly. Well, I remember the long line of wounded that were carried back to the surface, I'll tell you that. Even spookier yet, the lads who were injured weren't necessarily hurt in the way you'd usually think miners would be. It was more like spiritual or mental damage, you know. They'd recover a few days after being brought up to the surface, so there wasn't much serious damage done in the end. But there was enough to get the Qixings to step in. Doesn't matter what exactly they dug up, but I'll bet you that it was nothing good. The folks at Eugene Terrace reckoned so too, and so they sealed the chasm off completely. But that sure got Shenglu Hall riled up, though that's a story for another day. They dug up some mental damage. Peeked into my brain. Tell me about your work. Me, I manage equipment, nothing too exciting in mind. I spent the last 20 plus years tinkering with miners, ore lamps and water filters while other kids went to school. Take note, girl, don't get into this line of work. It's sweat and hard labor all day, every day, not worth it. Oh, that sounds like my life, thank you. Hello, cheating. Hi, can I help you? Yes, not to boast or anything, but you passed the entrance exam of the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have first try. You might even become an important official in the future. What's with him? He smells of gunpowder. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you talking? Are you talking? Sir, I think you're talking. All right. Look at that. It's how to. And how to know how to.
This is the honest truth.
Sounds pretty far-fetched to me.
Anyway, allow me to let you in on a secret. Rex Lapis is actually still alive. Not only that, he'll definitely come to settle this whole mess here in the chasm. Oh. Stunning news, eh? Let me tell you something. His Exuvia has actually transformed into some blonde-haired young woman. And with another part of his adaptive powers, he turned into some sort of adaptive fruit. It can get angry and even sneeze. Still going around Leeway, resolving all manners of calamities, even today protecting us all. What? Interested, are we? Let me tell you something else. Something I've only told a couple of people. You know the traveler named YuPhoenix? Who's been active all over the world lately? This person's actually Rex Lapis himself. Oh. Didn't tell you. I am Rex Lapis. You know me and my osmanthus wine, when my nose is not so allergically stuffed. Not surprised? Hang on a moment. Blonde hair? Talking adaptive fruit? Are you the traveler? That's right, that's me, and here's my adaptive fruit Paimon. That's rumor, but the traveler was true, and here I thought that Mooning was just boasting. Well, it looks like there's a hope for the situation in the chasm now. Chasm Mining Archive. The elemental reactions within the chasms have, over its long history, turned to soil a wondrous violet red. The glazed sand crystal that can be gathered and processed from within has an almost unearthly lovely luster to it. The tradition of processing glazed sand crystal has played a massive part in the fame that Leeway's porcelain goods have won.
This is the honest truth.
You're looking for work around here? If you are advised that you leave, there's nothing left to mine. Why are you here? Well, I don't have any other talents other than mining. You've got to make more somehow, am I right? Don't worry, I reckon I can still make ends meet this way. Still, people like us miners, we aren't awfully talented lot. We tend to stick to this one path, unlike you adventurers. Going out and seeing the world as you like. If only I could do that. Yeah, good luck. Paimon is a fruit! Find that very funny. Little adaptive fruit. Oh shit, there's Zhongli!
Stabilize!
He's just down here in the chasm to mine some ore. You know, I like how it says, please head to the chasm. What was that? Right, that gives me this weird buff. Chorus. That.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Hey, I've got to mark this on my interactive map. I suppose I can wait with them. Unexpected lore about Xiao. And my best way if I want to get into more lore is probably to read everything. I mean, there are books that I've found that have not a dramatic lot of text. But then there's lore on stuff like the artifacts. Some artifact had some lore, didn't it? The character quests. True that. Young. Ah, it's you. Hello there. Mooning was the only one who trusted me. This is his. Yes, forget the sheet of paper. I already know who you are, just fine. The Mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's got to follow his this or that procedure and all that right. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less of that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Liyue. Well, this is me we're talking about. That's right, we're the legendary duo. I mean, you had the great battle with that sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now I wasn't there to witness the event, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. There are other stories about us too? Of course, they are very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that T-Master Liu Su and Iron Tong Tian are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron... Wait, what? Don't worry, I get it. Iron Tong Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases feature too much slang. But as for Liu Su, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for hours before you start going, oh, hey, it's just pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you need me to say, this is just a story, it won't get stale, let me just say this. If this were food or drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if it wrapped up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. Are you right? Something wrong with your throat? Probably just a case of too much information. Oh, sorry, I got a bit too excited, but didn't really consider if you were interested in what I have saying. Still, since you're here, are you at the Qixing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like, don't touch the bedrock keys, there's nothing under the chasm, Xixing won't help you. You know, stuff like that repeated over and over. Yeah. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. All the things you mentioned are true? Well, Mooning is, in the end, a special hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if you wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he has not allowed to reveal in public. They can only warn us, and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means that you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. No, what you now carry means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction. Of course, barring any personal intervention by the Qixing. The fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should help tell you the way into the depth of the chasm. What a convoluted way of hinting. Well, for what it's worth, I apologize for all the covering up that we're doing, but trust me, we have a very good reason for doing so. While the thing that they dug under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing's standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. This is all to, if necessary, and where possible, save off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. That's right. They all brought us to support stuff. They're all pretty reliable. Well, mostly. The Dikemi is also no coincidence. More than one big shot and the Qixing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we have little reason not to comply. In any case, it's also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. Please wait, I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were words, not mine. Just let me take those words back, alright? Come on, this is the cheating we're talking about. They won't change you for your aid. Change. Get to the damn point. Ah, the chasm. We first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant. But considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making the use of the adjuvant. Where did we find this thing? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten a hold of the catalyst. Need to shoot her. Talking too much. He's talking too much. Oh, it's that. It's the money rat.
Next on the agenda.
It's not money rat, it's the other one.
Stabilize.
Unique rocks? Mysterious, uniquely shaped rock related to the special rock pillars nearby. Seems to be able to receive a certain resonance from those pillars. Perhaps the numbers or symbols on that rock have something to do with the number of resonances it receives in a short period of time. Unique rock pillars. Legend has it that these are scars left over from an ancient battle. When hit by explosions or blunt force trauma, they can cause a resonant quake with other similar rock pillars and certain geoconstructs.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
You tell us, Rex Lapis. Welcome to Intrachasm. Oh, snap. Snap. Actually, give me just a second. My nose is killing me. Anyways. I'm gonna blow it up with some allergy nose spray.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I'm telling you, Zhongli. I know where they are. I know what you've done to them. quest says head into the chasm. Go, little Zaylee. Yahoo! Okay. See where I am.
And all the more valuable for...
Was that?
Next on the agenda.
Is that Nocticulus Jade?
Fry! Solidify!
Nice big impact. There might be a side quest you need to activate. Okay. That one?
Osmanthus.
Resonance stones. Didn't they tell us there was like a mini game coming soon as well? It was like resonance stones? Maybe at last I will be caught up to the events so I don't miss out like the Ankanomiya one.
Next on the agenda.
What?
Born of Ice and Frost, all hail! We're with.
Stabilize!
I will have order.
To ashes!
Water apply an electric combo. That feels good. It feels good. Due to the recent sudden surge of anomalies within the chasm, the renovation of the storehouse has been stopped. All workers please halt and stand. For further notice, the old storehouse will be kept as if for the use of the millilith and any ministry staff who may come to serve the area. Everything has been abandoned. Lumen Stone. A special stone mined from the depth of the chasm. It is said that it has a catalytic properties. It almost blazes with light in the gloomy mines, but loses all such effect the moment one leaves the chasm. It seems to have other unique properties as well that have yet to be discovered. Oh, really? Hello, I'm back. Gonna talk? back, you big liar. Me, what happened? Almost got in the warehouse at all. That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment, who'd you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me? Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? Alright. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. Honestly, I'm not sure about the bedrock key works, but you could start from looking into the cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of anomalies. Later, Huishun Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geoelemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It's the most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Qixing has sent to us to investigate. Oh.
No touching.
Oh, Genshin flower. Put the light in. Put the other light in. And then... Put that one. No, that one. I feel like they wanted a lot of geo powers here.
Stabilize.
Can I touch it? Use the shots that release to affect the bedrock keys, perhaps. Oh, yes. I need new ones?
Solidify.
Yeah, that ain't it. No, that ain't it. Oh. Oh. That was it. Just literally punch it. Okay. Oh no! I broke the seal. You just try. I mean, undid the bindings of the bedrock key so easily. Guess we were right to put our faith in you too. Huh? Mooning has already sent the damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. But it leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Ah yes, I've drawn the basic diagram that shows where 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. Okay. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a sea page incident in that mine, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, just settle the other 3 sites. We meet up after that, and I think about what to do next. Not this time. I mean, I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip-up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Mooning catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again. So just stand guard as I should, for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the two of you at all. Oh? Oh? Guess I go hitting rocks. But there's more. Hey, give me my free primos, that's right. On our way to Ayato. Kite-shaped object. What a name. Oh, hello, fellas.
Written in the stars.
Are you here for science?
Stabilize. Replace my hammer.
Chicken.
Replace my hammer.
Chicken.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Chicken.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, it's wrong. This is right near, I think. Treasure.
Right.
Are you trying to go crazy in the chasm? Okay.
Gather.
Not that. What are you? Are you a happy stone?
This is order. Gather.
Or you're some kind of stone. Resonance stone and smaller resonance stone. So I hit the big one.
Solidify.
Is that a shockwave? But it doesn't go all the way. We need something heavy on here.
Solidify.
Aiming. Shit. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna make myself a little geo party here. Oh, snap! Hey, Waza, thank you very much. Thank you for the juicy tip.
This is giving me great joy.
Thank you. Another great stream, and good night all. Hey, thank you very, very much for that. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Thank you. Is that gonna be Ayato monies? Oh. Thank you very much. I shall now make myself a little bit of a geo team. Just to make sure I can do things right. What do I have with geo? Well, nothing leveled, that's for sure. trying to make sure I have something that can...
Let's make haste.
So I've got enough geo things that can happen. Goro, what can you do? Okay.
It's nothing.
Oh, that thing is heavy.
Gather. Yeah.
Oh? But seriously, what's that? Thank you very much again. Thank you for hanging out. Seriously, cool. Does it do anything? Can't tell. Does it change looks? I suppose I will return at another time. Stop reading that shield. This is a relic from battles of old that Rex Lapis bequeathed onto us. As such, please stick by the various safety guidelines. Do not make any ruckus around it or forcibly move it. If any accidents happen due to such tomfoolery, let the blood be on your own head. Rex Lapis left this? Dongli, do you feel responsible for this?
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Why can't you do that anymore?
Stabilize.
You learned it from a story quest. Oh. Wow, that thing just unlocked much more stuff. And it just keeps pounding. Actually opened a chest all the way back there. Holy shit.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize.
What?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Okay. Pretty freaky.
Gather.
Keep at it. They resonate with each other, huh? Dragon King traversed the mountains, and the hills collapsed with a sigh. Bishops and other beasts stalked the wide glazed plains. Rex Lapis called upon the people in haste. We must not tarry for all the profit in the world. A two shall come forth, armor, bow, and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation. Though our chances of returning be slim. But the mourners mourn, death shall be our home.
Stabilize!
Whoa! Holy shit! A big jumper, and there's a cannon. Ow! What? Why would I get a big cannon? That's such a bad idea. Okay, that rock doesn't care. Mountainator. You friends with a Dragonator? Oh. Didn't want me anymore. Whoa, there's a domain here? Wait, is that the domain? Open it up.
Gather!
You know, this is pretty cool. How you can actually, like, do the giant jump with it now. Like that.
Solidify!
N7s, hello there. Please read the channel rules.
Stabilize!
What did I do? How did I break it? Don't know how I actually broke it, but it's open. Whoa! Vermilion hereafter. Oh. Oh snap. That's the fancy new thing. That's the fancy new domain. I unlocked it by accident. It's my favorite. My favorite way of unlocking.
My
eyes!
Eyes on me!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
Gather! Order guide you!
Access denied.
Well, the music is good. Bro. And over the goods. Lowering life. Okay. Gambler's earrings. Oh. Cool. Oh. Well, well, well.
Solidify!
What do we have here? Very deep cave. You a luxurious chest. Mmm.
Solidify!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Oh, it is. It sure is. Chasm map is big. You're telling me I'm not in the chasm yet?
Solidify!
Here's one of the keys. Let's blow it up. Yes. Let's. Archaic stone. How did I do it again?
We're way behind
Get
schedule.
rumble? Keysite? Bedrock key up ahead. No unauthorized access. Those who damage the structure will invite the personal wrath of the Qixing. If you have any questions, direct them to Specialist Mooning at the campsite. Of course.
This is order.
Mora. Yeah, 3 glowy things. Ah.
Stabilize.
Put the glowy thing in. Then beat the rock down. Once all 3 are connected, you can hurt them. There we go. You have to be rock powered. Hey. Where you going, little Zealy? Enjoying a life of freedom? Super boost jump is fun. Aha.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Now about you?
Solidify!
Decided by destiny. Shadows of... All hail!
To ashes!
My brain is feeling so nicely fried from those allergy things.
Delve into destiny. No touching.
Cool, another one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
That. My way through here. That's where I wanted to go, but I wanted to go back where I came from and beat up the big thing. Because there was another chest. And I'm a strong believer of freeing the chest.
We're way behind schedule. Born of Ice and Frost. Next on the agenda.
Missed.
I can fix this.
He didn't miss.
Did I miscalculate?
Solidify! Order guide you!
I was getting cornered.
Written in the stars.
Let me scry.
Back off!
Completely cornered here. Yeah.
Fate is upon you.
Blaze over. No touching. Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
I will have order.
I hit like a truck.
Solidify.
Access denied.
I'm more like they hit like a truck when they completely corner you. You thought you could corner them.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
But how did that happen? That is another one done. Okay. But you know what, everyone? It is almost 3 a.m. This hat is getting allergy blown up by now. Does not feel good. Soon. We're getting closer. Okay. But hey, it's been about 7 hours now. I think it's a very good time to call it a night. Feels very successful with all the things I've done here tonight. I mean, after all, I basically finished the official story thing itself. Lots more things to do. And I'm actually in the new thing. I have actually arrived at the current patch events and play the current patch events right now when they happen. Wow. Crazy, I know. Well, I shall be doing more of that tomorrow. I shall also do Elden Ring tomorrow. Gotta do the both, you know. Do all the stuff. Starting time, well, today I started at 8, I think. I might make that tomorrow again. Maybe I'll try earlier, if my internet lets me. We shall see how it works, okay? Join us on Discord if you want. The link is right there in the chat. That's where you're always most informed. Alright? Thank you for hanging out here tonight. I hope you had a good time, a relaxed time. And thank you for watching. Back tomorrow with Elden Ring, hopefully for sure. I shall start with Elden Ring, I think. And then Genshin. Yes. Good. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Ciao.